G'day, you dunce. How we doing? Orchrus and Woosa. G'day indeed. Let's see. Getting my wireless headphones arriving today. Now I don't have to deal with this damn cable anymore. 120 stream streak by Orchrus. Flippity frick. That's impressive. That's super impressive, that's what that is. My gosh. Dex is third. Nicely done. Ads coming in. Let's get this stuff knocked out. Gamer, how are we? Do that. Then that looks correct. I wonder where I went wrong. Ah, that's where I went wrong. Right there. Right there is where I went wrong. Okay. Yeah, no. That can't be done. Frick. Oh well. Oh well. Moving on. We're late. I'll be on time today. Nah, sorry. You're late. You're late. You can't be on time when you're already late. You fool. You fool, gamer. Alrighty, let's see. Lurk around there. So, this game... Damn it. Damn it. Oh, you said I'll be on time one day, not 2 days. Coffee. You know what I meant. Okay, so look for a 2006-2007 single-player multiplayer, third person and something else. It's on PC at least. It's a platform or a puzzle? A racing. Ooh. Damn it. It's not a racing game. I need to go make some coffee too, because I saw nothing wrong with what you said. Alright, good. Good. Frickin' hot sauce. 7:02 a.m. Please be kind. Alright, BRB, I'll go get the fucking hot sauce. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Patrick, since you're here, you can at least tell us what game this is. I really hate this. I'm really starting to resent you, Patrick. Alright, here we go. What up, Mike and Hill? Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. What up, Cake? How we doing? Doesn't matter if you can afford it every day. The fact that most days do it. Oh. Is this Mortal Kombat Deception? It's not side view. I'll try it though. I have to do some hot sauce, Cake. So, my mouth is burning. Ooh. Alright. Okay, it's a comedy. A comedy puzzle platformer. Third person and side view actually, because you're running campaign mode from behind. But how do you run around in the campaign mode? Is it like Tekken bowling, where it's like a still camera and you're moving back and forth? Open world and you move freely. Okay. Yes, I did, Hadouken. Puzzle platformer comedy. 2006, 2007. Just Portal 2? Nah, Portal's a shooter. Yeah, my tongue's burning, Hadouken. I don't know. What up, great dinker. What is it? Oh, Raymond Raving Rabbids. Yep. Working at that. Hot coffee on burning tongue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, what we want to do, we want to finish this off this morning. Then once we finish this off, we want to start testing our current demo that's in beta. Because I've only gotten a report of 2 bugs. Both of which have been fixed. So, what, we just need to set up the discarding of an empty box. And that's basically all set up at that point. Was need to get your game door. That's all good. It's an inside joke. Say Dinker again. Dinker. Bro is such a real one for saying the best joke, or best inside joke of all time. Exactly. Yep. I like how it was Rabbids and you hit submit just so I mentioned it. I know, right? I know. I will dono billion now. Alright, go for it. I'm fine with that. I got no problems with that. What the fuck is this game? Third person multiplayer only. It's not Fortnite because that's 2017 and we're looking for a game after 2017. God, I really don't know games, do I? Lethal Company. Okay, okay. Would an inside joke be the lining of humor? I mean, it could be. It depends on the joke. Give us an inside joke and we'll tell you. Come on, Mike and Hill. You redeemed this game, duel. You gotta throw out some suggestions. Third person Unity, 2018 to 2023. Probably indie. I don't know. Only up. How many games does Game Duel have in it? Too goddamn many. Too goddamn many. We'll fail this one and then we'll let you know. Yay! I have privilege again. Yay! I like that. We won't fall. Nah, doesn't exist. Does not exist. Oh, we won't fail. Same thing. Same thing, and we will fail. Thank you very much. You should be a part of the inside joke. Maybe. What up, Boolean? How you doing? If I'm a part of the inside joke, then I don't know. Something. I got no idea what this game is. I'm just gonna guess games since Mike and Hill's not participating. Stream frozen for anyone else? There we go. Stream's never frozen. What are you talking about? Boolean having bad internet. Digital Devolver, Epic Games, Mediatonic. Digital Devolver and Epic Games? It's not Stray. Definitely not. It's not that. Yeah, Stray was made in Unreal Engine. Fall Guys. There we go. There we go. Gamer being the only one helping. Jeepers. I thought you were just thinking hard about your next guess, but eventually realized you didn't seem to be breathing. I don't. That's why it's and epic. What up, Zakua? How we doing? Oh yeah, how many games does Game Duel have in it? I feel like there's a few thousand at least. Yeah, it doesn't actually say. I don't know. There's at least a few thousand, probably. I mean, probably not like you. You know? I'm not like anyone. I'm not like anyone. I'm the greatest dinker. I can say that, Tony. Yes, I can say that. Never said I will. Gotcha. Good stuff. This is life or death. I could say Divid Cricks. What about that? Is that close enough? Is that close enough? That's my best attempt at saying it. So what do you know? What do you know? I lied. I can't say it. Ah. Oh no. Oh no, I can't. Ah, yeah, I am. Get you guys over there. Jeez. Here I was thinking I was able to say that. But nah. Why is this not auto-completing? Why is this not auto-completing? Interesting. I think I found my new favorite streamer. I will write you in my will. Woot! I look forward to inheriting my 2 pence. Giving up on trying to get my teammates to do work. I resorted to blatantly and passively aggressively talking shit about them and their work in the group chat. And that's fair. Do it. That's what university's about, Mike and Hill. You've got to learn how to do that. If you can do that in a way that doesn't get HR involved, you are ready for the workforce. Have you ever met John Doe IRL? I mean, they're over there. That's my security. Uni's too expensive for me. Only if you pay it back. See, what I did for my uni is I did it online, part-time, while I was working as a programmer. By the time I finished my degree, I had already paid it off. So, trying to find enough money to build a shrine dedicated to you and your streams. Do it. Do it. He's already in my will. You know it, gamer. You know it. You make a plushie so I can buy for real. Need a lot more people before any company is willing to make a run of a couple hundred plushies minimum. Yep. It was going to be... I was going to have, like, a giant pillow that you, like... The pillow's, like, the beard. And then, like, it's got the mustache as well. Like, the really long mustache. And it, like the mustache could be used to, like, Velcro around the neck or something. So you can, like, lay down. Yeah. That was going to be the idea. But... oh, well. What was I doing? That's right. We're setting up the grab box, aren't we? What do we need to do? You grab box. Then we need to have a node for throw out, which I think what is I just reuse that. I'm doing that. You're the reason the Earth has the motivation to keep spinning. I'm not only the reason, I'm the source. Did you complete your tasks? If so, you could ask Professor to change teammates or something, and show him they didn't do anything. I've already suggested something similar. Apparently the Professor does not give two fucks. So, yeah. So this one here needs to first find the box. So, we need an employee, which will be context get owner. Indeed. Are you going to make a game? I am making a game. We've got it pinned. Loves niche games. Well, this game is going to be about Karens and the heroes that protect us from Karens. Subtly. It's got bobbleheads. It's a shop simulator, and you buy and sell bobbleheads and related merchandise. But the agreeables are the heroes, and the disagreeables are Karens. My favorite agreeable is the slap. The way that they protect us from Karens is whenever a Karen starts going on about stuff, the slap comes out of nowhere and just... Why only floating head and a pair of hands? I'm working on getting a 3D body set up. So at the moment, this is all I've got. At some point in the next couple of months, I'm going to have multiple 3D bodies that, well, like, my head and hand will be projected from. So yeah. GTA 6 isn't going to have enough players with your game out. I know. All 10 people that buy and play my game will take all the money away from GTA 6. No, he wouldn't even let me play it. I mean, Boolean. I do have the current demo, like the new demo is currently in beta. I want to release that tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is once we've got this behavior tree branch finished, I'm going to test it. Doesn't matter if it's got bugs and whatnot. I just want to test it, make sure that the general flow is there. And then I'm going to switch over to that demo beta and I'm going to play it and I'm going to find bugs and whatnot so that we can fix those before putting the build live tomorrow for the general public. So, overhauled UI, extra things to do in the game, all that type of stuff. Yeah. Gonna be fan-frickin-tastic. We need to check here. Actually. Restocking sets empty box. What we can do if employee is null, get rid of this stuff. We can go nav agent target position will be context get bin. No, empty box. Whoops. Global position. If the nav agent is not reachable for the target, then we need to return status error and context erase empty box. And also employee velocity vector 3 and employee is null. Cool. I've never touched code, so half stuff is beyond a small dinker's comprehension. We hate Karens like Tony. I know, right? Wow. What? What your face? I'm amazed at how many different things it means. Such a non-ding. Yeah, yeah. We're British. Are you cricket, tennis, or soccer lovers? That's the next big question. That's the only context, or pickleball as well, I guess. Those are the only contexts I have for this term. Acting like Lady Macbeth is being duplicitous, if you catch my drift. If the nav agent is navigation finished, then we can return a status success. Employee can be null again. The velocity can be vector 30. Old objects. Get the empty box. Then down here we can erase empty box. Otherwise, we just move. That's it. We just move. Nothing else. Studying for Macbeth. Studying Macbeth for GCSE. God damn. I like to celebrate his birthday on Christmas Day. I mean, there are people that have that. I mean, it couldn't be worse than mine. My birthday's like horrible time of year. Horrible! I don't shut up, I grow up, and when I see Akbar, I throw up. Got some rhyming happening in chat. Jeepers. So that starts moving. And then we go into throw away. Currently that's just getting furnace. And it's throwing out the empty box that we're holding. The other thing I need to do, target's not reachable, or player instance held object. Actually, yeah, we keep that as erase empty. There we go. And this can be empty. Look at that. Oh, damn! Such great tinker. Also, please put me in short, please. We're rich! Absolute cinema indeed. Some people at work call me Jolly. Fun fact, or Nemo. Oh. I gotta say, today's one of the rare days that YouTube chat is more wild than Twitch chat. It's a rare day indeed. Make us live in a mansion? Sure thing, let me just go to Zimbabwe. Thought you'd been talking to yourself. Now we got YouTube chat going off. I don't know why. YouTube is usually very quiet. Like, it's like Kick is the most quiet, and then YouTube is usually pretty quiet, and then what's this? Speaking of birthday, when Hypno struggles combing his beard. I don't remember this. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, that's right. That's right. I remember this. That was That was very difficult to comb my beard with all these hats on. That was very, very difficult to do. That was so damn tough. What up, Francium? Best live ever. You know it. You know it. I like that clip. That was a ridiculous day. Dang, look at all these people over here. Apparently. I have no idea how many there are. Just that there's a number. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, yeah. That's decent. That's decent. I like that. Nicely done, y'all. They say 7, but it feels like 100. I know, right? I bet that Tony guy on YouTube is a real cool dinky guy. Alright, now we've got people coming over. Now we've got the mixing. Now we've got people jumping chats now to talk about the other one. I am Mr. J. That is correct. The Thing! Yep. I am the Thing. Should try and get a rubbish bin. Nathir, how we doing today? Good day to you, you good dunt. Howdy. Let's do this. If tried has been. God damn it. Then we can continue. Otherwise. We do that. We do that. Bullions here, that's right. That means this stream is wholesome approved. Apparently. What type of body styles you have and or taking suggestions? I've got a few lined up already. So the first three bodies that I'm going to create will be Master Roshi. So we'll have like a skinny Master Roshi, and then the more bits and subs and stuff that come through, the more, like, the bigger and more muscly he gets. We'll also have Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. With that one, we're gonna have powdered sugar appear around him for the more stuff that comes in. And we're also going to have a female nurse body, which will also get bigger in a different way than Master Roshi. That's for the weird people out there that want to see this on that type of body. Whatever makes money, right? Whatever makes money. Do you use Manscaped? No. Duh. Powdered sugar. Is he a baker? He does. He really likes to sniff it. Yeah. You cannot call me Walter White because my name is Hypno. What up, Glitch? How we doing? Untapped potential in everyone on Earth. If bin is null, I want to do that. Else, target position will be bin world position. Hypnotism, dark psychology, yep. That's why we've got that there. Your name is Hypnotti, and you do K games. Your name is Hypnotti, and you make K games. I should call you Walt Hypnosis. Not Hypnosis, Hypnotic. Or Hypno. Or, if you really, really want, call me Cunt. Yeah? Those are the only 3 acceptable names that I will take. Okay? Can we have a different face for the nurse? No. No, you can't, Nathir. And the reason why... because of this. It's because of that. That's a challenging wank. Sean Locke was the funniest thing. Mr. Hypno's good. We'll go with that one. She almost looks as manly as you now. Thank you for saying that I look somewhat manly. Thank you. I noticed it, Woosar, don't worry. Hey, that's my joke. You stole it. That's up to your interpretation, Nathir. Yeah. It was Tony's joke, dear friend. Pray tell, what matter of confusion hath befallen us? Employee velocity needs to be vector 30. Hi, Grunt. I'll accept Grunt. That's a good coffee. That was a good coffee right there. You're the reason Zeus hasn't struck Earth in a while. I know. I'm the only thing holding Zeus back. Yep. See, it's all in the beard, right? It's all in the beard. So, people think Zeus is in charge? No. Zeus's beard is in charge. When Bull is here, K when he's not here. What? There's much action in YouTube chat, needs coffee. I think I need to get another coffee when the ads roll around in like 15 minutes. I do think that's something I need. if I'm going to keep up this much energy for another 4 hours. Oof. Stay hydrated. There we go. Then they'll go back in here. We'll redo this. Get the next rubbish bin. That'll work. What you know about other Godot games? Cruelty Squad? What the hell is Cruelty Squad? Man, this game gives me like Blood vibes. Blood, Duke Nukem type thing. I haven't played Doki Doki, but I've seen a lot of Doki Doki playthrough. Slay the Spire 2, made with Godot. I should probably put up mine on here, right? Submit it on here. Buckshot Roulette, that's a good one. Ah yeah, Window Kill. Window Kill was a cool game. It's very cool. Halls of Torment. Yep. Endoparasitic, Dome Keeper, Brotato. There's some quality games made in Godot. Like real quality games. And there's also Apps RPG in a Box, Material Maker. Fist of the Forgotten looks pretty interesting. Good old Jitsbo. Background music alternates. Actually, that's incorrect, YouTube. That's incorrect. That is incorrect. Can't delete that. I need to go into Nightbot for YouTube and be like, oi, change this music thingamajig. I hate that they don't allow you to have your Nightbot settings for YouTube and Twitch in the one account. Commands. Music. There we go. That's fixed. Let me go back into the Twitch one. That's better. In Greece, there is still a small population that believes in Hellenic polytheism. All over the world, there are people that believe in weird and strange religious things. Yeah. People are gonna believe whatever weird thing they want to believe. Let's see. So I think that's all working and set up now. If bin is not null, we do that. Else, if bin is null, then we're targeting the furnace, and we go employee drop return status error. There we are. There we go. Read E2 animator's comments. His comment is extra. That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of stuff. Like I've got things. I got to get this done. This is why me and Hypnotizer don't like you. Calm down. Calm down. Implying that I like people in chat. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. That should be fine though. Now I wonder what's gonna break. So let me just restock, clean up, hang out. You've got throwaway and store box. It all looks fine. It all looks fine. So you be our employee. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. There we go. Is inside tree, shelf 141. So is that because item was null? Can't call method is inside tree on null value. Okay. So that means... Oh, because it needs to toggle open first. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. That does make sense. We do that. Then we can do... We should be fine now. Because we are toggle open. Which, when this finishes... Oh, if it's furniture. Okay, so that's automatically going to do this change. Okay, cool. That's fine. That'll work. That'll work. After all this time together, Hypno, these 20 minutes together, and you don't like us? I never said I don't like you. Can I run my fingers through your luscious beard? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Grabs the box. He's going to go here and he's going to stock that bottom one. No. Trying to assign a value of type delivery box to a variable of type shelf. Storage shelf. What's this? Finish restock 7. Oh. Let me go into grab stock. Pick stock target. Grab stock. Hold objects. That's what's happening there. So that one there could be a storage shelf, or it could be a box. It could be the box that they're holding. So, what are we doing about that? What are we doing about that? How much oxygen do you breathe? A quantity. Yeah, I breathe the most quantity that my body can physically breathe. And you'll notice I don't have a body, so... What up, Chief? In constant state of hyperventilation and for maximum performance? Yep. Yep. Everyone knows the more you breathe and the more oxygen you take in with each breath, sort of thing, the more performant you are. Yep. That's how it goes. So... I need to figure this out. I could just make you a node 3D, but then that's going to cause issues with this check. This furniture would never be. Brief storage is the storage shelf. Context get storage. If it is delivery box, we need to do that. And this like that. Ooh, we got ads coming in. Wait, let me see if I can get this done first. That or that. Or storage is not null. Or navigation is finished if storage is not null. We do that. But if it's just delivery box, no. I'm gonna get rid of all that. Because there should be a different solution to this. There's a different solution that we can implement for that. One cell of my brain has like 2 quadrillion neurons, so it doesn't matter. My brain is a proton. Apparently. What up, Mel? How we doing? It makes it really hard to watch programming streams after internalizing that if statements are frequently a design smell. I have opinions. I don't care if you agree. That's fine. What do you do? Instead of using if statements, you just abstract into functions? Like, all programming is if statements. Like, objects and methods, yeah. Yeah. Still just a bunch of if statements, though. You can style them as something else, but it's still if statements when you boil it down. Extremely productive for the game. It is. It is. This gives our brain some time to relax. A third person only before 2007, and it's not. There's no single player whatsoever. A third person. It's not WoW, is it? This is an MMO. There's an RPG. Okay. Final Fantasy 11. Okay. Neverwinter. God damn. Innova Systems and NC Soft. Does anyone know what this is? It's an MMO from 2003 that's a fantasy RPG. It's on PC and something else. Not Neverwinter, not Final Fantasy 11. Not WoW or RuneScape. Zenless Zone Zero. 2003 release, though. Type distinction, pretending not to be type distinction behavior smeared across callers instead of moving with the object rules encoded as control flow instead of modeled as domain concepts, repeated branching on the same property in multiple places. That sounds like ChatGPT took someone's Stack Overflow post and went, yeah, that looks like that's fair. I'll take that and just use that as my answer. At the end of the day, when people try to tell me, oh, you should avoid using if statements, or oh, you should use composition instead of inheritance and stuff like that, it's always that opinion is stupid, because you shouldn't use one or the other. You should use a combination. Like, you can't just use a combination. Do whatever gets the job done. Who cares? If it gets the job done, it doesn't matter at all. They only published it. Yeah, NC Soft only published Guild Wars. I don't know any other multiplayer, any other MMOs from this time. A 2003 fantasy RPG MMO that was only on PC. What else did they do? I got no idea. I'm wondering if it's like an obscure multiplayer. Tipping out. You dip wherever you need to. Raid Legends. I wish that was it. Yeah, someone should know. It's not Guild Wars. Not Neverwinter. It's gonna be anything. Regicide. Don't forget my £2 donation when you get to 100 million subscribers. I won't. Don't you worry about that, animator. Lineage. We only have Lineage 2. There's Lineage 2. There you go. That was a 2003 MMO? Holy damn. God damn. Alright. So what we need to do, when we grab stock... Actually, we restock. Once we've finished restocking... Because that storage should be cleared out as soon as move to restock is finished. This one here should be doing context erase storage. Actually, no, it should even be done before here. After we grab stock, I want to erase storage here because we're grabbing the storage. Like, we're grabbing the box off the shelf. Or we're just picking up the box itself. And then we restock. You set storage to be a shelf. Otherwise, if we don't have a storage, we're just getting a random point because none of these assign storage anything. But if we did get a storage, then we assign the target position to be the global position. And then we finish restocking. You could be set, but you might not be set. I do need this to be bin, not null. Or storage, not null. What we do is we error, return out, and we go erase bin, erase storage, no, can't do that because of the context. I'm just going to move these down here for the time being. I'm going to pop them there for the time being. Easy enough. Actually, we're already doing the erase there. I'm cool with that. Small talk doesn't have if statements. That's true. That's true. The first one came out in 98. God, I'm old. How do you think I feel? I was 7. G'day, Cam. How you doing? Thanks for the lurk, Mel. Rabbit hole, look up Smalltalk, discovered a precursor to Java, Oak, 1991, to be used in interactive televisions. There you go, Java is made for running a TV. Java's made for a lot of things that just It shouldn't be used for certain stuff, but it's made for so many things that it's just used for everything. Like, what was it? So the Java Development Kit provides tools and libraries to develop Java applications. Java Runtime Environment offers the libraries and JVM needed to run Java programs. JVM executes the compiled Java bytecode on the system. JVM executes the bytecode, translating its native instructions. So that there modern JVMs rely heavily on just-in-time compilation for performance. So this here is why Java may be fast, but it's never going to be as fast as something like C. Because it has that extra layer that it has to go through before it's doing things. So it may be a very small thing, it may be a small amount, but it's still an extra thing that just makes it not as fast as just native C. And I'm multicolored apparently. That was finish restock. Yeah. All right. So we've got that organized. Let's see. Let's see what breaks this time. What up, Bob? I just got to set up where the hold of the box is. Nav agent on a base object of null. Throw away 33. Employee context get owner. It's line 33 that it broke. Oh, because we assigned that there. Okay, yep. Return status error. Now, why was it unable to get to the bin? It was unable to get to the bin. I'm assuming that rubbish bin's just not. See what happens here. Yep. Now it's broken trying to go to those. It should be going to the browse position, right? Let's see. Grab stock. Pick stock target. That's why. Yeah, perfect. So that's going to be the marker that the employee should move to take stuff off the shelf. Off the storage rack. Okay. So I'll correct that. Why wasn't it able to get the rubbish bin? So I think it's because it's trying to get the rubbish bin in the center. And that's too far from the navigation mesh. So it's saying, no, you can't do that. Okay. So how can we correct that? Oh, that's what I can do. Throw away. What we want to do here. Storage nav. And maybe I need to do get closest point. We do storage nav. Get navigation map. We do bin global position. That's what we want. Browse on a base object type rigid body. Oh, of course, yep. Yep. Pick stock targets. So that's not always going to work. It needs to be... If context get storage is a storage shelf, we do that. Else get rid of that. Okay. Let's see. Because I need to get parent browse. Because we want to get the storage, not the storage shelf. Yep. I could just do like a get closest point. Okay, cool. So now you go on to one of those first. So you're going to restock that. That's incorrect. But he's just putting all of them on the shelf all at once. There's no delay or anything. Restock 31. Okay, so what we need... Oh, of course. We need to return status running there. Duh. All right. This should be looking pretty good. I just need to correct the throwing out. The rubbish bin. Not setting your velocity. So we move to restock. That's what we need to do. Need it to stop. And wait. I was actually thinking this morning before I started streaming, you could set up a behavior tree for your player. It would be more. It would be different. It would be rather different. There we go. Restocks them one at a time. But yeah, you could have a behavior tree for your player. And the behavior tree look at that. Look at that. Look at that. How good. Beautiful. I need to correct that up. But he's doing his job. He's doing his job. So you would have the behavior tree set up so that the behavior tree runs a process and a physics. And the behavior tree goes into different branches based on what you have equipped. And what inputs you're doing and what your velocity is and stuff like that. So if your velocity is going down, then the behavior tree goes into like a falling state. Like if you're going down, if your velocity is down and you're not on the ground, it goes into a falling state, or like a falling branch. And after a certain time, it switches from just regular falling to like the kind of thing. And you do stuff like that. Like you could easily do that with a behavior tree. I think my next game, I'm going to try having the player with a behavior tree instead of a state machine. All right. Throw away. All this does, if bin is not null, we can do get held obj q3 and I'm excited about a player behavior tree. I'm very excited about that. Apart from that, in here. Box. Freeze. Collision. Disabled. True. All right. Let's give this a test. Oh, actually, I also need... Once we've finished restocking... What we want to do... is go... Employee... Held object... Toggle open. We want to close it. We want to close the box. Grab that. Is that really the closest position? I suppose. Like... Come on. Almost there. Now you got 4 more left that you can place. Last one. Okay. So... this here, we get the closest point. Returns the owner region for the nav mesh surface closest point. It's closest point to segments. Returns the navigation mesh surface point closest to the provided start and end. Closest point normal. Returns navigation mesh surface normal closest to the provided. Vector 3. That's the normal though. I don't think that's gonna do what I want it to do. I don't think that's gonna do what I want it to do. But we're gonna test. We're gonna see, just to validate my thinking. Don't want to go making an assumption here. But yeah, pretty sure it's not gonna do what I think. There was that dragon head. I don't remember seeing that before. That is a bust of Fumbletooth. So this here is like one of the decorations that you'll be able to purchase in the game, and you place it in your store, and it's like it's there to like attract customers into the store. So you spend like $500 on this, placed in your store. It increases the number of customers that come in, and it increases how much they spend. Yeah. Now that's not closing. So this obstacle here, I think that's problem. Yeah, you'll be able to buy multiple busts of different bobbleheads. You'll be able to buy shelves that have like a large version of a bobblehead in a pose sort of thing. And you'll be able to like place stock around all four edges. Come on. Last one. Okay, that's the problem now. So this obstacle, need to cut it down. God damn it. There we go. We also want to push this. What up, hamburger? How's things? I'm liking this behavior tree because it's given us a lot of flexibility here. So you go out there. Oh yes, the head does move, and the head has hands as well. Like so that's going to stock them. Next thing I'll need to do is correct the position of this being held. Because currently it's just being parented underneath the hold object. Okay, so it's going to go place that back on the shelf. We also need to toggle the boxes open. Shit. That's not good. If it's max stock, I'll do that. Or that. Either way, I want it to close up. Let them stock away. And now I'm red. It must be easier to see now. Is that what you wanted, Makori? Evil Hypno? There we go. So you're still going to there. I don't know how the center there is closer to that than it is to that. I don't see, like, the center of this. Well, actually, the center's going to be back there. That's why the center's back there. Oh. Ah. Shit. What's this? Quantity on a base object of type nil. Storage shelf 152. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, because it's not being removed. Could I ask you something? I've been searching for something for someone who wants to test my game first ever. Would you be up to that? Is your game available through Steam? Like, how would you want me to test your game? On itch. Is it playable in the itch browser, or is it a download? Man, now you want me to do a hot source? No, sad not. So it's a download. Download. Personally, my personal preference is to not download things and run them on my system. So I'll need to pass Hamburger. Just a security safety thing. Yeah. That's all. If it was through Steam or something like that, sure. But yeah. I'm not saying that you are a malicious actor. I'm not saying that. I don't put myself in the habit of doing that. Even if it's someone I know, even if it's a game dev that I've known to put out games previously, I wouldn't do it. Just because it puts me in the habit of doing it, and then I do it out of habit for something that is malicious, and yeah. Thanks for the weak sauce. You really should get a VM set up for game testing. VM escapes are a thing. I'm not saying that they're easy to do. I'm just saying they exist. Like, VM and sandbox escapes exist. They're not easy to do. The likelihood of something happening is very, 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 very extremely tiny. But still, it's a habit thing. It's a habit thing. It's got nothing to do with people being malicious, and it's got everything to do with my personal habits not being altered in a way that could put me in a situation where I do have something malicious run. That's... yeah. Let's see. Because for some reason that failed. And I think what was happening is when we took the box, what we want to do is go... if tag is null, game state, store, storage shelves, get line item, erase self, this shouldn't be needed. Because if quantity is 0, then that means that this is also 0. Or like that'll also be becoming 1. Or sorry, becoming 0. Actually, no. Because you can take an item out of the box. Can't you? Oh, I don't know if you can, actually. I'd have to look into that. Anyway. What we would do... Update store dictionary. If tag quantity is 0, or should we know? If tag quantity is 0, erase it from there. Is that needed? I'm gonna get rid of that. Do that. There we go. It doesn't have that. Pen self. Do that. And that's for taking a box. If we do update shelf, when we place a box, I put something in the box. What up, Insbar? Thanks for the lurk. I think we need like a quantity changed. I don't know if you can put items into the box while they're on the storage shelf. That's the thing. Okay, so I can do that, and it does update the tag. Okay. So, we are connecting the quantity changed somewhere. Box quantity change. Okay, so we do it here where we place the box. We do update quantity. We want to do... what we want to do... Let's go... Update... Store dictionary. Previous line item. So we do that. We go... If prev is current, just return out. Let's pause for the ads though. Bedtime, have a good sleep, Woosa. Enjoy your snoozle. Alright. Not third person, has single player before 2007. Before 2007. I'm going to get into the habit of saying that just to piss people off. Before 2007. Call of Duty. Alright, before 2003, after 1998. Well, 97 to 03. First person, has shooter. Medal of Honor. Okay. Okay, 2000 to 2002. Shooter first person. Has single player and multiplayer. Half-Life. Okay, we know it's not horror and we know it's not warfare. It's probably a sci-fi shooter. So what's a first-person sci-fi shooter from 2000 to 2002? System Shock. Ah, System Shock. That's a good one. Right, it's not a System Shock. Outrage Games, Cranky Pants Games, and Volition are the developers of it. THQ published and Focus Multimedia published. This feels like it would be a Postal kind of game. I don't think it's a Serious Sam. It's not a Serious Sam. It's not a Postal. But it's going to be something like those. Some sort of stupid comedy one. Red Faction. No, it's got to be sci-fi. It's a sci-fi shooter. That's first person. Munglo, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Red Faction is on Mars, is it? Huh, there you go. There you go. I had no idea that it was on Mars. God damn. Oh, so everyone knows, tomorrow there's no streams. So I'm streaming now. Tonight we'll play The Witness. Tomorrow there's no streams. I'm gonna finish getting all of this stuff for my separate stream PC hooked up. And oh Christ. And then I'm gonna start tinkering and get started with the Slime VR stuff. And start testing out the VMC, what data gets sent through and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. On Thursday, I will have a separate PC doing all of my streaming. Unless something goes wrong with OBS. Yeah. Cranky Pants was a subsidiary of THQ that didn't last that long. Fair enough. Fair enough. What are we doing? Take box. Update shelf. Update shelf is where we do this. Update quantity. If the delivery box line item is null, is unassigned, continue. Otherwise we get that. If it's 0, we set that up. Quantity change. If it's 0, set that up. But we also want to go update store dictionary. Previous line item. New is tag item data. Line item. Nums. Unassigned. There we are. What up, Twig? How you doing? My bot can now play Twitch links. Nice. Yeah, I need to fix up that first. But I'm gonna get the entire end to end of actually restocking, throwing the box out, all that kind of stuff first. And then I'm gonna correct up where the box is being held and stuff like that. So I think it's trying to go back there. Tag is null. Item data is null. Line item is 12. So it still has line item set as 12, which... we have a look. Line item is 12. Unassigned is indeed 12. So... why is it trying to get that? Let's see. So it's going for the sleeves again. Hello, Okie. How's your dookie? Okay, right there. It's out, tried to get card sleeves again. And it's got 2 shelves. It has the same shelf twice. Okay, so where are we appending here? We set it there. Store box. I don't think that's the only places that this is called, though. Oh, I haven't finished filling this out. Duh. Game state store storage shelves has Reeve. Storage shelves erase or get Reeve. Erase self. Game state store storage shelves does not have current. Game state store storage shelves set current to that. If storage shelves get current as self, not storage shelves get current append self. That's what we want to do. Imagine if humans walked in straight lines. That would be creepy. I know, right? I do feel a little bit attacked there, Oki, because I generally walk in a straight line. I don't know about you, but if I need to get from here to there, I generally walk in a straight line to it unless I need to avoid something. And then I'll like go around that thing. But otherwise, it's generally just a straight line. I should probably disable it while they're holding it. Alright, I think we have fixed the bug. I think this is working as it should now. So after this, he should just go out the back and hang out. Actually, no, he'll go out the back. I can update this in the future to go if there's any other stock, like if there's anything else that needs restocking that is for the box you're currently holding. Go restock that thing before heading out back. I can add that stuff in down the track. But I think for now, just having him like go back out the back and whatnot, that'll be fine. Ooh, okay, you're going back over here. So you're going to crash now. But why? Storage is unassigned. That's why. I think I know why. As you're restocking the shelf, I don't know. Print debug. Removing from restock array. Interesting. Actually, no, it's not even that. It's going to be pick stock target. So this is still going to have those storage shelves included in them, which we don't want. Actually, while I'm going, held object, freeze, held object, collision. That's interactable. Collision gets set to that, so that's fine. Disabled. True. When we have drop, we do that. Freeze is false, disabled is false. That's what we want. I still have not figured out why I'm on this stream. I ask scientists and they still don't know. Scientists will never understand. Your puny human scientists can never understand. They don't even understand the basics of quantum mechanics. They think they do. They think they do, but it's all just theoretical. Head on Twitch, scientists cannot figure it out. Yep. Okay. Need to figure that out. Oh, actually, also. You throw away. Bin. Mesh. That'll be better. I need to disable those sounds too. I want the box's drop sound to, instead of being SFX, like a sound manager SFX, I want it to be through audio player 3D. So each box will have an audio player 3D. That way you only hear boxes drop when you're still going there, even though I'm getting the mesh, which the mesh's global position would be like there. So that should be, that point there should be closer to the mesh's global position. Oh, no, I need the collision's global position. Because the mesh is back here too. Which makes that closest. Card sleeves. Now you see how we've got two. We've got shelf 5 in both of them. Which, that's wrong. It shouldn't have a duplicate. It should not have a duplicate. And that's our issue. Is that we have multiple of these things in the array. So now it's going back to a card sleeves, but there is no card sleeves. And now shelf only has... There's only one shelf in there. What the hell? What's the statue head? It's a bust of Fumbletooth. And it's there because, like, those things, placing them in the store will attract customers in. Yeah. So you'll be able to get busts, you'll be able to get statue, like full body statues, all that kind of thing. You'll be able to get posters, whatnot. So what's the issue? We grab stock. If it's a storage shelf, we have the employee take the box. And that does decrease it. It doesn't have storage shelf. Append it. Something tells me that's not going to fix the issue. I think the issue's somewhere else, but I want to make sure. Will the mech suit make an appearance? What mech suit? Also, why are you whispering me? Ah, right. Right. I gotcha. I did think about adding something into the game for April 1st. Like, put out the new demo beta and be like, oh, April 1st. And it pops up like a fake blue screen that has like fake details in it. And then after that, after displaying that for like 5 seconds, it pops up it just has like text appear being like April Fools, and then continues into the game. I did think about doing that, but I was like, nah, that might leave a bad taste in people's mouths. Yeah. How we doing today, Mike? Oh, goddamn stretch. Oh. Looks like I have secured a puppy. Nice. Nice. Now, which shelf are we going to? Are you going to the card sleeves, which shouldn't have anything? Okay, good. Good. Puppy. Puppy indeed. Puppy Dougal. You're not putting it back. Okay, so we've hit an error there. Can't take value from empty array. 28. That's why. Beautiful. Go to a pick random. Actually, before we fire that back up, go back into throw away instead of mesh. We're gonna do collision. I have to wait now till she's ready for pickup. Then the fun and training begins. Then we're going to be going through the assistant's dog training. Nice. And Poppy's pure chaos. Only for you, Oki. God damn, it's still going around there. How can I get you? Get the closest position. I also need you to face the shelf. Gonna be a good project for me. Will help my mind right. We're going through cancer treatments. Exactly. Exactly. Is that out in public? Bring out your way for lunch? Hell yeah! Hells to the yeah. Now you're going to take that out back and you should place it on the shelf. Okay, but now you haven't stopped. Okay. So somewhere I'm not setting it to... in here. Do that. Sugar and brekkie, get it. First thing I'm going to do tomorrow is go for a walk to do groceries. Be a nice 20-minute, 30-minute walk to grocery store. Another 20, 30-minute walk back holding groceries. Don't lie, you have no legs. Why? Why does everyone forget that I have a mech suit? A biscuit's called Bicky in Australia. Correct. I love a good Bicky. Do they have a name for a sandwich? What sandwich? I have half chocolate covered biscuits. If we shorten the name of sandwich, it's generally to Sando. I need to get that fixed. Good Tim Tam. Tim Tam's great. I think Sandy would be better. No. Sandy would not be better. Well, that's just proved the validity of my what do you call it? Let's see what happens here. It's just confirmed the validity of my area. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be set. So I've got an area that surrounds my... game building. Or like my entire game area. So if something manages to get launched out of the game area at high speed, or if an NPC for some reason travels through a wall or something and they fall off the game world, they hit an area 3D. And what'll happen is that area 3D will go, oh, no. You either spawn back here because you're an NPC or an employee, or the player, you spawn back somewhere here. Or if it's like a delivery box, it'll just spawn the delivery box out the front of your store again. Or if it's an item or something like that, it'll just delete it. It'll go, nah, gone, bye, out. So... are Tim Tams chocolate considered cheap? Tim Tams in Australia are a more expensive type of biscuit. I'll show you some pricing for them in a minute. What I want to do... storage shelves. Okay, so that's the issue. When we restocked it, it didn't get set correctly. Let me have a look at this collision here. Okay, so its transform is off. Its transform is back here still. I feel like I should just make you a box. Go like... Beautiful. There we are. So I'll get its global position. That should make things better. I love these. I don't eat them because I'll eat a whole package a day. If we go to like Woolworths, Tim Tam. So this pack here. This pack has 8 biscuits. There are 8 Tim Tams in that bag, in that container. And it's $6.50. So it gets close to $1 per biscuit. You can get the regular the regular, which has 11 biscuits for $3.60. You can get the chewy caramel, which has 9 biscuits for $3.60. Do people usually eat it within 5 minutes? I never buy any Tim Tams because if I do, the entire pack is gone. Like, as soon as I get home, it's all just disappeared. So I refuse to buy Tim Tams. I refuse to buy ice creams. I refuse to buy candy, all that stuff, because I'm just going to eat all of it in a matter of seconds. But yeah, you can see they're normally $6. They're normally $6, which means for a pack of 9 biscuits, it's about $1. It's about 75 cents per biscuit. What up, Chapel? Yeah, this is how it is. They have more deluxe cocoa versions. Yeah, they have some deluxe versions and some regular versions and stuff like that. So how you doing, Chapel? And how you doing, Radioactive? I see you over there on the kick. I'm currently getting off smoke slowly but steadily. I want to say, and what you all say about biscuits, it applies to everything right now. Bread, cheese, and ketchup, for example. Once you have stopped smoking for a while, your taste will start to come back, and you'll be able to appreciate the taste of everything else so much more. The deving's going good, Chapel. It's going fantastic. Do the deluxe versions actually taste different? Yes. Yes, they do. They taste fantastic. Because they use milk chocolate, they use dark chocolate, white chocolate. Sometimes there's some salted caramel filling. Sometimes there's like a red velvet or like the mango and cream, stuff like that. So they're very different tasting. They're very different tasting. But my God, they get eaten so quickly. So quickly. When we finish restock and we place the box, this needs to go do we change line item throughout here? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, we do. Change it up here. Place box, we go update store dictionary. Previous is line item. New. Actually, if it's unassigned, I'll do line item box item data line item. Is it considered junk food, or is it well regarded? It's definitely junk food. It's a candy. It's covered in chocolate and has a bunch of chocolate and flavored stuff throughout it. Like it's not a health food. It's definitely a junk food. It's a treat. It's something you have occasionally. That reminds me, I have pork. I had pork chops for lunch. Nummy. Nummy, 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 nummy. Excellent. Nom nom indeed. Duck, how you doing? Beautiful, that's now going to the better spot. I'm yellow. Everybody calls me yellow. Okay, so there's the problem now. Finishes restocking, places the box, erases storage. We return status success. What happens next? So we've finished restocking. Return success. We go back up to restocking. And that's going to go, if it's success, if selected was not hangout, then we assign, like we erase those two and we set hangout. And then we go into here and we do selected evaluate, which is going to be hangout or walk around. Check holding. Held object is null. Then we return success. What up, Sea Goat? Thanks for the lurk, Okie. I'm well, Seagoat. I'm well. How have you been? How's your stuff going? Almost finished with this behavior tree. There's just a couple of cases that we need to fix and add. Dropped the finished game jam. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Added a lot. You're happy with it, I assume? Including full voice acting. God damn. For 3 weeks, yes? That's very nice. That's very well done. Oh. God damn, I should have had that second coffee. I might have to go get another coffee now, actually, because... Whew. Send the link if you want. Post the link in chat, definitely. Share it around. Let everyone know. Let everyone know about it. I need some caffeine as well. Yeah. Hey, goddamn. Reincarnated cupcake shop. Pan. Grab. Interact. Pause. Pauses. Okay, yep. Order ticket. Receipt guide. Item shop. Change frosting color. Change frosting size. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that this audio isn't going through to all of you because that's very loud. That is very loud. And there doesn't appear to be settings to turn it down. Turn it down in game. Yes, I want to play the tutorial. Okay. I click the butter tub. I've clicked pick up and place items. Right click. Put all 5 core ingredients into the bowl. Oh, right click to crack. Okay. Right click the vanilla extract. Wait for it to mix. Nice. Mixing's almost done. Batter is ready. Place it in the baking pan. Ah, I see. Voila! A bit of it. There was a bit of a Z layer issue there. Just a tiny one. A tiny one. Let's see. Jesus. Jesus, they're huge. Get out. Okay. Perfect. Jesus Christ. Just don't fucking sneak up on me like that. God damn. Gonna get stabbed, you do something like that. I mean, you can eat 4. That's perfectly fine. Vanilla cupcake with frosting, topped with a cherry and blueberry. Well, fuck, I don't have any of that. Take that. I don't care what you want. You're taking what I got. Jeez. Nice. I like this. Well done. It's very clean too. Like the movement from left to right as well. You got your rating there. You got the amount due. I don't have to clean things up, which is amazing. Oh. Very nice. Recipe book. Ooh. Vanilla extract, cocoa powder, strawberry powder, matcha powder, red velvet. Okay, so they make different. Okay, yep. Ah, okay, so we got something there for you. You got a... Whoa! Okay. A gamba. Suck it. That's what you get for gambling. I like that. I like that voice. Due today, $5. Okay, fair enough. Yeah? Do they want to buy it? Strawberry cupcake with blue frosting topped with almonds. Okay. Okay, so I got the matcha. I got that stuff there. Mix away. Get this ready. Well, you wanted blue frosting, didn't you? Blue frosting topped with almonds. Before you end the day, spend all your money so you get the game over audio. There's game over audio? There you go. I know, right? Get the fuck out. What? Matcha, Jesus Christ, can't just order the same strawberry. Come on. What am I, some sort of bakery? Rude. Golly gosh. What up, Cryptic? How you doing? You can give the same thing if you don't care about winning. Nah. I'll win. What do they want? Red frosting. Sprinkles. Oh, fuck. Fuck off then. Jesus Christ. Vanilla cupcake, no frosting, topped with cherries. God damn it. You want a lot, don't you? You know what? Screw it. You get matcha with pink and whatever that is. I don't care. Piss off. I don't care. Fuck off. God damn. There we are. That's a win. That's a win. They're beating me up by the sounds of it. Yeah, they just beat you up. Okay. Nicely done. I love it. Love it. Just poison the mafia with cupcakes. Exactly. Exactly. You just take cupcakes there and be like, here's your money, and I also brought you some cupcakes. So, like, here you go. And then they eat the cupcakes and they die, and then you take the money, and you just fucking piss off. 2 people and voice actors. It's very well done. It's very well done indeed. Let's see. If you have this level of charisma, that'll make you eat those cupcakes. Okay, so we check holding. Select this throwaway or store box. Shouldn't be holding anything. Because you get held, which does that. So under check holding, held object should be null, should return success, and then go through to walk around. Should delay. Nav agent is finished, or target is unreachable. Velocity is vector 3-0. And we return status running, so the velocity stays as vector 3-0. So why is he still moving? Um, why is that happening? Lurk away, Cryptic. I got no game jams coming up that I'm thinking about doing, Jay. None at all. Check the article I posted yesterday on Stoke. I haven't yet, no. I didn't have much downtime yesterday. I was very much into I was like getting everything ready to come back and do an early 3 p.m. instead of 5 p.m. stream. Oh, that was quite a stretch. Oh. I am taking tomorrow off though, so I should be able to get to it tomorrow. Should be able to. I had plans yesterday, but Poppy took over. Hey, that doesn't sound like a problem. So, how do we fix this? Why does it still have a velocity? Velocity is set to vector 30 for both the error and the success. Not sure why that's happening. Working on my RPG, playing with systems and such. Present playing different methods on animation playing as well as hit and hurt boxes. Yeah, using animation trees at the moment with blend spaces. Going to have to spend some time on game state management, the UI level. Main menus, pause screens, dialogue pop-ups, etc. Yeah. Those take so much. Ugh, so much effort. Why is this doing this? Why do they continue moving? As if they've not been set a vector 30. Grab stock, move to restock, pick stock target, restock, throw away. Why? Why? The absolute frick I need to shade you some different reds. Alright, so you're stocking those. Taking it back and putting it on the shelf. Then it will come back out with a different box, or the same box. Looks like a different box, yep. He's now stocking those. Have prototypes on ProcGen dungeons and cave mines working on different methods. Using a walk system for caves and mines, and a BSP system for dungeons with square rooms. Interesting. I'm not sure how I'd want to set up dungeons. Found that with a walker, it's good to use multiple walkers in gen, as it produces a better map. Less linear and more random. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we'll go get the box for you. After he's dealt with that one, throw the box out. You see how he's now just... So he's thrown the box out. It's something to do with finish restock. There's no error being thrown about that. We set the velocity to 0. We return success. So finish restock will return success, which will go back up to restocking. Restocking will go, alright, you are success. Now we're going to go into selected hangout. Okay. So the next time this comes through, it goes into selected hangout, which starts with check holding. It's going to go in here and go hold object is null, so return success. And then it's going to go into walk around, which is going to go on these. But the delay greater than or equal. Yep, that's fine. No. If delay 4 is 0, I want to do is the randi range 1 to 3. Get rid of that. You do that. You're gonna do that. That's gonna increase that. Yo. Delay 4 is 0, 0. And after we've increased... Once delay is greater than or equal to this, we set delay to 0 and delay 4 to 0. We return success. Maybe this needs to do... Maybe you need a vector 3, 0. We move that up there. Maybe that's what we need. You want to look at my walk prototype? Drop me a message, I'll pass it on. All good. I'm gonna be looking into that stuff in the future when I do like a roguelite or something. I want to try and figure it out myself before I start looking at other implementations and whatnot. See if I'm able to create it without reference. It's the best way for my brain to retain the knowledge. Delay greater than or equal to delay 4. We're going to set the velocity to vector 3, 0. And we're going to clear out the delays and we're going to return success. And then it'll move on to the next. If there is something. Also, we can eliminate walk delay. Interesting. Now we just wait for him to error again. That was weird. So I want this, when it comes in, I don't want it to set up a delay. Alright, so next time it comes into here, after they finish restocking, delay is going to be set, which means it's going to go into here. Walk delay can already be 2, which means it's going to go down here and do this. And then once it's finished walking, it'll go back up and move through that. Wait for this bastard to get here. So you're immediately going out the back. And starting to work. That was not correct. Should have been heading out the back. That was incorrect. Employee, look at Ecliptic. G'day, you gidunt. How the bloody hell are you doing? Why does that say that there's 44? There's only 22. Something incorrect there. Something incorrect there. What we up to, Ecliptic? I'm vexed, I tell you. Vexed. Why? Why are you vexed? Tell us all about it. Tell us why. I'm currently trying to get this behavior tree tweaked so that things work correctly. But there's just bits and pieces that are just not clicking into place for me. Like this. Throws it out, and he just stands there. He should be heading out the back. And he like stops there for a second. You rejected my asset because I called it Twitch Connector instead of Connector to Twitch. What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, at least I've got that sorted. There's a couple of little things through there that aren't 100% smooth, but at the same time, they're nothing that's like, oh my god, it's broken. There's just like the occasional thing where he like stops walking for a couple frames and then keeps going. I just got some stuff there that I need to clean up. So this, we need it to look at the shelf. Let's get rid of walk around. Let's get rid of finish restock. Move to restock. We're going to restock. If it's not open, I want to do employee look at vector 3 shelf global position. Look at look. See what that looks like. How we doing playing? With this article and the examples at the end of it. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Second. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Now he's actually facing the shelf that is stocking. Yeah. I love it. Love it. I love it. Plain Talk, thank you very much. You fantastic Get Duns. Absolutely amazing Get Duns. My pleasure. Cool. I'm glad there's enough pleasure for you to I'm glad that the greatest head on Twitch can bring you enough pleasure for you to subscribe. Yep. Restocking behavior tree working with some small visual movements, ticks here and there. But hey, it's fucking working. It's working. We got the restocking working before the end of March. Beautiful. Beautiful. That means we're basically back on track. I still need to create the carrying animation, which isn't something that I had previously done. But the carrying animation should be easy. Carrying animation will be easy. It'll just be a matter of having the hands, like having the arms out front sort of thing. So, I'm not clever, but I do like to learn certain things to test my streaming. Sorry for self-promoting. That's fine. That's fine. Let's have a look here. Wait, why'd that popping up over here. I don't want you popping up over there. I want you popping up over here. Packages are rejected if they contain unauthorized trademarks, including logos and brand names. To avoid rejection, use neutral terms instead of trademark names. For example, use car instead of Ford, or works with iOS devices instead of the Apple logo. If necessary, indicate compatibility without implying affiliation, like compatible with Microsoft Office. Unauthorized trademark use can lead to package removal and account restrictions. Follow these guidelines to ensure your package is accepted. That's fair. I do think that's fair. I think that's fair, Ecliptic. Examples of acceptable use. Importer for Unity. Generator compatible with Microsoft Office. Tool for Apple iOS. Examples of unacceptable use. Unity importer, Microsoft Office generator tool, Apple iOS tool. Yep. So calling your package Twitch connector would fall into this. An unacceptable use. And the acceptable use would be connector to Twitch or connector for Twitch. Yeah. You just built Beast? Interesting. Interesting. What is Beast? Okay, that is just dumb that adding the word for would magically let me use the trademark name in my asset. It's not about using the trademark name, Ecliptic. It's about distinguishing between something that is affiliated with the trademark and something that is being used to interact with the trademark. So, connector for Twitch says that it's a connector for connecting to Twitch. Not that it's a whereas Twitch connector could make people think that it's a connector made by Twitch. That's the issue that is being handled by having that type of terminology. It makes sense. It does make sense. Is it frustrating? Yes. Is it there for legal reasons? Yes. Do we like it? Eh. I can take it or leave it. I'm glad we got that sorted. I'm glad that's working. I get the legal reasons. Yeah, same here. Same here. The legal reasons are important. Legal reasons are very important. Let's see. Click on that. I get the legal reasons too. I just hate being on this side of the legal reasons. Well, I mean, the alternative Ecliptic is you reach out to Twitch and you go, "Hey, do you want to actually be affiliated with this? Do you want this to be the official Unity asset package Twitch connector?" And if they say yes, and you get a whole agreement with them set up, then you can speak to Unity and be like, "Hey, this is actually the connector that Twitch endorses and is affiliated with. So, can we call it Twitch connector?" But I guarantee you that that's going to be a lot bigger headache than just calling it connector for Twitch. A nightmare. My brain needs a break from the game deving stuff. Especially since I'm not sure what we'll do next. I'll probably spend some time seeing if we can get the movement stuff worked out. What even is the asset supposed to do? How does it connect to Unity and Twitch? It doesn't connect to Unity and Twitch. It connects Unity to Twitch. So it'll basically do the authentication with Twitch so that you could subscribe to the event sub type of thing, and so that you can get, like, make API calls and stuff like that. So it'll be doing that type of stuff, similar to what Twitcher does for my overlay. Cool. Wreck. Okay. Smack. Lingy. No. No. Happy. Alt B. And... oh, damn. Yeah. Hit. Lying. That's it. Easy. Easy. I'm just gonna knock out some puzzles while I get my brain prepped for more programming. Swamp. Too good. So sorry to be a noob, but are you coding Analytics OS or porting or vice versa? I am making the game. I am using Linux while I'm doing my development side of things, and in Godot, I've got the export for Linux and Windows. Yeah. This creates the Windows executable. This creates the Linux executable. Yeah. This is the demo one. This is the full release one. So... you don't know Godot? That's fine. That's fine. Most engines have something like that, like Unity, Unreal, and stuff like that will have an exporter where you'll be able to choose what you want to target, whether it's Linux, Windows, or Mac. And then to target things like PlayStation or Xbox or the Switch or something, you'll need to you'll need to create a export template in Godot, for example, which will connect using those SDKs. Yeah, you can export to HTML5 too. Yes, Godot can export to HTML5 as well. I'm not sure how their C# support of that is these days, since I don't use C#. I do know that previously there was some hiccups or edge cases with C# HTML5 exporter. I think that's similar with Unreal Engine. You can't really export those to web, but you can, but they're not. It's not the same. If that makes sense. There's caveats to exporting. Yeah. As I must move to HTML5. I think Godot, Unreal 4 supported it, but Unreal 5 doesn't. Yeah. So if you wanna do a game jam that requires a web build using Unreal, then you've got to use Unreal Engine 4 so that you can export. Yeah. You just learn GD script. Godot will translate it to HTML5. If you're using Godot, yes, but if you're using Unreal Engine, then you can't really use GD script. Yep. Yep. If you're talking about like using C# with Godot, then yeah, you can just use GD script. But the problem with that is not everyone wants to use GD script. Like if you've already got a C# background, then you should just use C# to make your game because you already have that background. So it would be good. It would be good if Godot's C# exports worked the same way as the GD script ones. There. How you doing, King Jeff? G'day, you good dunt. What can you use with Unreal? In terms of scripting languages, programming and stuff. Is that what you're asking? Godot does do web export now, from understanding. Have to be 4.6. Yeah, it has to be 4.6, but yeah. Unreal Engine is C++ for coding, but you can use Blueprints, which is visual scripting. Yeah, those would be the two things that you would program. Have you considered rewriting Unreal to use GD script? I have not. That is a good point, Vin. I did not consider that. Maybe I'll make that my life's work. I'm actually in that camp where I did a little C# like 6 years ago, but I feel like relearning C# or just learning GD script would be equal effort. So I've also done, like I worked in C# software development stuff for like 5 years. But I don't like C# to be honest. I will do it if a job requires me to, but I don't do it personally in hobbies and whatnot. Unreal also has Python for automation and scripting inside the game engine. Interesting. Isn't VS hard? Visual scripting hard? Visual scripting depends on how you think about things, how you approach things. For me personally, I can't do visual scripting. I have tried to do visual scripting. I cannot, for the life of me, figure it out whenever I do it. I need to see the code. I need to do it by a code. That's the reason why all of my shaders, like all of my shader stuff, is done in scripting, because I need to see it. I need to see it. I can't visual script it. I've been recommended to many different game engines. What do you recommend? What's your background, Jeff? Do you have a programming background? I've used Unreal for a long time. I do C++ coding and exposed to Blueprint visual for the designers. Yeah, your background will depend on the engine that you... Well, your background and what you want to learn. I do, and I'm also in school for it. All right, so what have you learned through your schooling? Have they taught you Unreal Engine, or have they taught you Unity, or have they taught you C# or C++ or Python or Java? Like, let's start with that. I love the Unreal Engine. I'm on Linux, so I'm kind of like, I don't think I'm going to use it just because I'm on Linux, and Epic Games have made a point to not care about Linux in the past. So, Python and Unity. Okay. And what do you want to do in the future? Like, do you just want to do game development, or do you want to do programming that can apply to other areas of programming as well? What up, Yag? Someone tried to teach me Unity back in 2017. I did the ball rolling tutorial, and the first thing that happened was the ball fell off the mat. Never launched Unity since. I have Unreal 1, and it runs on Wine just fine. Yeah, I'm not using Unreal 1 to make a game, though. Come on. Come on. I want to do programming and everything. Okay, so you got a couple of options. If you want to do more than just game dev programming, then I'd probably say C#, C++ type stuff and whatnot would probably be a better path for you, because you can use C# and C++ outside of game development. Doing GD script in Godot, you're only using GD script in Godot. Yes, it teaches you programming concepts, but you don't understand any other languages to be able to move to another area. So I would probably say Godot mono. You can get on Godot's website, you've got Godot.net. So this one has C# support. So you can do that and use Godot, or you can stick with Unity, which is what your school is already teaching you to use, and you can use Unity with C#. I would probably recommend doing that because you already have that Unity background. You've already got the Unity schooling. Yeah. And then once you're finished with your uni, once you're finished with your schooling, then you can decide, all right, do I want to stay with Unity? Do I want to try Godot.net and do C# with Godot? You could even then look at other... There's Game Engine. I think it's just the engine database. Yeah, so Engine's database. You could go in here and you could look at programming languages C#. And you could go, all right, SBox. This is a new one that's coming out. This is a new engine sort of thing that's coming out. That kind of utilizes a lot of stuff from like Source 2 and whatnot. So you could tinker with this. It has C#. It uses C# 14, .NET 10. Or you could use... there's Godot, there's Unity. You could use FNA or Monogame. You could use CryEngine if you really wanted to. Like, there's a lot of options for you if you go down. That. Is there a good place for open assets? It depends on what assets you're looking for. Fab.com, they do have free assets from time to time, but also you can go, all right, I want free 3D assets. Then you go, all right, all these assets are free. What format do you want it in? Do you want Unreal Engine? Do you want Unity? Do you want GLB? Do you want Blender free assets? All of these assets are free assets that you can get that have Blender files. So you can have a look at this one and you can go free melee weapon pack, PBR and stylized. You can get a personal license for free, so you can use it personally and tinker with it, or you can pay $4 to get a professional license. Yeah. And then you've got a Blender file or an FBX file, and you've got all of these weapons to start making a game that has combat. Yeah. Or you can go. What is it? I think there's This site here is amazing. This site is fantastic because it gives you links to music. So you've got like Open Music Archive, yeah, which gives you a bunch of like free open music. You've got 3D models, like Poly Pizza has a lot of free 3D models. So you can search for something like armor, and then you've got, you know, different armor for free, different shields. You got an armored Allosaurus, you got an armored vehicle, you got an armadillo. You know, you got tanks. All of this stuff is free as well. So if you go into this shield here, you can see how it's like public domain CC0 license. You've also got Kenny assets. Kenny assets have a bunch of free 3D assets that you can use. They've also got audio, UI, pixel, textures, and 2D assets. Fab, the Unity asset store, if you use Unity. There's Blend Swap. Blend Swap has a bunch of stuff as well that you could get. Then you've got frameworks as well. You've got animations, so mocap data, Mixamo, Rive. You've got applications, you've got game engines, sound effects, sprites, textures. You've got communities. Yeah, there's got fonts as well. So like this site can give you links to a bunch of stuff that you can use. Write your apps in any language you want, but an engine that is not at meta level. That all depends on what your goal is. So that doesn't work for someone that wants to learn programming in a general sense and also do game development. Because if they want to do game development but not be restricted to game development but be able to program other stuff, then you would want to go, you know, all right, C#, C++, Rust, those kinds of things. You wouldn't want to be like, all right, go into Godot and do GD script, because they're not going to use GD script for anything other than Godot. Yeah, go into Unreal and use blueprints. They're not going to use blueprints outside of Unreal Engine. Yeah. So it all depends on what the person's goals are and what their background is as to what the best thing for them is. Let's see, what do we want to do? That's what I wanted to do. Where is my delivery box? It's not under there. It's under here. Delivery box. Audio Stream Player 3D. Audio player. World. Backroom, floor, and floor. And then we can also bump that up off the ground a little bit. And we'll do delivery box. And then we do a game duel because we have ads playing. If you want to do game development, but just the feeling of it, check out Zachatronics. Walking Dead Season 1. What is Zachatronics? Okay, hear me out. Alright, Yag, we're listening. We're listening. It's Gary's mod. I don't think so, because it's after 2017. Yag, you're a fan of Gary's mod, aren't you? Mate, you're a big fan of Gary's mod. Fan is a strong word. I think I like it and I've played a lot of it. Okay. So how do you feel about Sandbox? Are you excited about that? Are you like I'm tempted to tinker with it. I'm tempted to like actually get it and tinker with it and see what it's like. Are you gonna tinker with it? Yeah. Yeah. This is interesting. I like Gary's mod, but I don't think I'm going to switch Godot for it. I'll probably try it though. Fan does not equal Zealot. I had beta access like 3 years ago, but I was so busy I didn't actually get around to trying it. I think you can just download it now. I'm a Linux Zealot. Multiplayer only. Third person. Okay, so it's not an MMO. Okay, this is looking like not a Lethal Company or an Among Us. Anthem? No, Anthem's like a shooter or an RPG, isn't it? Multiplayer only is most new games. Not a shooter, not an RPG. But it is third person multiplayer. Is it chained together? It's Unreal Engine. Third person Unreal Engine on PC. Multiplayer only, but it's not MMO. 2018 to 2021. It's not A Tale of Two Sons. But it is by Hazelight Studios. It's by Hazelight Studios, 2018 to 2020. What was the game they did before It Takes Two? It's a Hazelight Studio game. I don't know Hazelight Studios games. I don't know them that well. Unraveled? It would have to be Unraveled 2. Okay, it's a 2018 game. It's a 2018 game. Hazelight Studios. I know they did It Takes Two, and they also did Split Fiction. But what was their game before It Takes Two? Way Out. A Way Out. There you go. There you go. 2018 was A Way Out. Nicely done. Let's get to 5. Why not, right? Why not? Let's just relax for a bit. Yeah, we don't need to. We're not panicking. We're not in a rush to get anything out. You think it's Gary's mod? It's not Gary's mod, okay? To look at that, it's not Gary's mod. What if this was Battlefield 1942? Gary's mod. Jeez. Third person single player. It's not Assassin's Creed. One time it's an old game and you guess it randomly. I didn't guess it randomly. I knew exactly what I was doing. Jesus Christ. My son loves Gary's mod, but he is 35. What's wrong with being 35? You got a fucking problem with that? I think it's probably more Resident Evil 5. Oh, it is a shooter. It's a shooter drama. Ooh, it's a shooter drama. Yeah. Yeah, shooter drama. This is what engineers do during war. I don't think it's Kane and Lynch. That's too early. It's got to be 2013 to 2017. 2013 to 2017. Third person single player shooter. It's not Infamous. Thank God. It's not on the PS3 either, so we're probably looking at a PS4 game. We are probably looking at a PS4 game. Prototype, that's not a shooter. You use your abilities. That's an RPG, but it's not a shooter. It's not a Hitman. It's a 2016 third-person shooter that is single player. It's gonna be drama, and it's probably sci-fi. When was what about Detroit Become Human? Was that 2016? Mass Effect 2? Mass Effect 2 was before 2016. Like Detroit was 2018. Okay. And it's not a shooter, apparently. Alright. Yeah, it's not Mass Effect 2. If anything, it'd be Mass Effect 3, but that's also too long ago. We only have 2 guesses left, so don't go throwing out stupid stuff. All right. What is it? Third-person single-player 2016 shooter that is sci-fi. Sci-fi. It's not a Rainbow Six. Quantum Break. Nah, Dead Space 3 would be a horror. Quantum Break. Nicely done, gamer. Nicely done. Crushed it. Crushed it. Beautiful. That's the only places that we need that. What's the distance I want this to be? Max distance. 4 meters. Oh, of course. Yep. Yep. What do you player play? What I could do, set that up there. Nope. At one point, it becomes pattern recognition. So I think we had Quantum Break the other day. I think we had it like yesterday or the day before. So that's probably why Gamer remembers it. Beautiful. Go. Quit out of this. We had it today even, I believe. No. Probably last night. We probably had it last night. It was recent, but it wasn't today. Because you've got to remember, today has only been this stream. Yeah. I don't care what time zone you live in. What up, Test? How you doing? I'm just committing some stuff up. Update to delivery box. And then I'm going to merge restocking into main. Beautiful. I like to get so many frames packed into the bandwidth. I struggle. It looks good, but not as good. What do you mean, how do I get so many frames packed into the bandwidth? I have a lot of bandwidth. I mean, look. My upload. I'm doing 6 megabits per second on average for... Yeah, but Twitch has its limits. Yeah, Twitch has its limits of 6 megabits per second, which is why I have mine set to 6 megabits per second. Now it's 6,000 kilobits per second, which is 6 megabits per second. Hypno's jacked into the internet. Correct. Correct. I'm jacked into the internet, and you'll know exactly when I get off. Hypno's projection is 5 Indians with flashlights. Oh. Oh, Christ. That was good. That was funny. That was entertaining. Well done. Well done, everyone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think, so what I need to do tomorrow, I need to get this set up so that I've got the video capture. So I've got the video capture going over to that PC. And then I need to finish setting up OBS with the audio and video source from that. And then I need to get all of these USB cables set up with my powered USB hub so that I can ensure that my Slime VR trackers are always fully charged when I come back to stream. I'll need to swap over to Bluetooth headphones because this cable here is just annoying as shit. Which in itself will be interesting. I also need to get my speaker. So I've got it plugged in there. I don't think I need it plugged in there. I need to plug it into there and then have a splitter that has it send the signal down 2 paths. So that we can have one go there, one go there. I don't think I have one of those cables though. That's gonna be tough. I just did a thing. I poured myself a drink. Thought it was nearly empty. Thought it was a nearly empty gall, but it was pure gin. Oh no. Thought it was nearly nearly empty glass, but it was pure gin. Oh, well. Oh, well. I guess you're just gonna have to drink. You're just gonna have to drink. I think the next thing we need to do... I think we just need to do a lot of modeling now. And animating. So we need to create... We need to create the animation for carrying so that we can get the NPCs carrying restock stuff done. And then we can fix up the position of the box that they're holding. And we also need a couple more names. Like... What's some good funny names? Some good funny employee names. So we have Bobbly, Joe King, Justin Case, Rob Burr. We need some female names mixed in here as well. So, Sofinger. Linda Hand. Ooh, Linda Hand's good. Linda Hand's real good. What else would there be? Simple names like Anna and Anne could work. So Linda Hand. Enable. I do like Annabelle. Wonder Game. Twins called Sam and Ella. Page Turner. I do like Page Turner. And then this, like, we can do, like, one more that's just any gender. Like, who cares? Doesn't Homer get the name? He gets max power, doesn't he? He gets max power. if we do... we can't have power tool. Max tool. Max tool. There we go. we can add some more. We can add some more. And need a bath. Let's actually just do Bart prank call names. I pay freely. See more butts. Homosexual. My crotch. Huge ass. Oh, some of these are great. I can't believe I forgot half of these. Ivana Tinkle. Maya Butt Reeks. Yeah, no, we're just going all pun names now. We're going all pun names. I hate PP. Hey, would you cuddle me? Oh. I'm at a duty. Ah. That one's great. Oh, we're getting that one. We're getting that one. We're all children. Yes, we are. Oh, God. This is so great. The writers of The Simpsons are freaking smart. Urinator. Moron. Ah. Moron. Pierre Pants. I wanna lick you. What was it? It was Moron. Ooh, we're not putting all of these into the game. We're not putting all of these into the game. I'm just getting a good list so that we can... Yeah. You gotta add Moron. Yep. Yep. Emeroid. Everyone's boogers. Hey, would you spank me? Oh. Oh, God. Hey, would you spank me? I gotta put hey, would you spank me in there. Alright. They're the ones that we've got to pick from. I swear if you continue, you may trigger a heart attack. That's the end of the list. That's the end of the list. Christ. That was good. That was good. How we doing, Avinity? Make sure we get that committed up. Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck off. That's the correct goddamn password. Jesus. Can't get over our meta duty. Neither can I. That one's, oh, that is spot on. I love it. That is so smart. Alright. Alright. We might call it here. Tonight we're going to play more of The Witness. More of The Witness. The raid message tonight's going to be amazing. The Witness is an amazing puzzle game. It's a fantastic puzzle game. The raid message tonight is our meta duty. Good night, I love you. The raid message is our meta duty. So if you're not subbed and you can't use the raid emotes, just use whatever emotes you can. All right. Our meta duty. I'll be back in 5.5 hours, and we'll play more of The Witness just to like relax a bit. It's been a busy week. We've got our behavior tree built. We've got our new beta demo going live tomorrow. All that type of stuff. So we deserve a break. All right. I will see you all in 5.5 hours. Have a good one, you get done. Thanks for being here too. Toodles.